And hello everybody, how are you doing? Happy Friday! How is it going, everybody? Grilled, oh no, I'm getting grilled already! Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub, 22 months! A multiple of 11. That's almost 2 years. We're getting so close to 2 years. Nice. Very nice. And Spud got first. I almost missed that. Congrats for getting first. Before 2 hours in even. How are you doing, Spud? And hey Flame, how are you doing too? Hello everybody. All the better for being back in my stream. Oh, that's so sweet, Spud. How have I been? I've been doing good. I just came back from the mountain this morning, actually. Well, not this morning, technically yesterday evening. I went back down to my parents and then came back this morning home. Very cool, yes, much cooler actually. Only 25 degrees instead of like the 40s in the plains, you know? And that's an appreciable difference, almost half the temperature. And I went hiking too, so that was nice. Although everything hurts now. And I burned a little bit here and there, but it was a nice time nonetheless. But is it a real mountain? Does it have a hermit and a wise old man? Probably. It's the Alps. The Alps are big enough that you probably have a hermit somewhere and a wise old man somewhere. So yeah, it was nice. It was a nice time. It's been way too long since you've had a chance to hike the Alps. Yeah, it's super nice. It's also it's a protected area, so like you have very little gathering of plants. Like there is a little bit of gathering of plants for like local people. But not anything excessive, and like you don't have buildings or cities in the middle or all that. Hey admin, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is it going? So yeah, it's a very nice area to be in. I'm noticing, admin, I don't think the bot has given you a shout out. I apologize. I'm going to have to tell it to do it. How is it going? Let me add you to the list. The list. Words and ranks. And you add admin in here. Yes, just like that. Perfect. That way, next time you do get a shout out. And even if I forget about doing it, it will happen. Ain't that nice? Automation for the win. So yeah, it's a super nice area. I found some Genepi as well, which was nice. You're 3 hours south of your house for a family cookout and to help your father-in-law with some work on the property here. Oh, that's nice. I hope you enjoy the time with family. It's always... Well, wait. Oh, so no it does it? Wait, what? Weird. Well, I guess you get 2 shoutouts. Yeah, I've been doing some knitting on stream. Yeah, it's always nice to spend time with family. That's also what I'm doing a lot at the time. I didn't just go up to the Alps to take refuge from the heat, although it is an important factor. But yeah, also to see family and go do stuff with them, and that's always very nice to be able to do that. Right, and today we are back to Blueprints. Another game about being in the middle of the mountain, I suppose. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do in Blueprints. I can hope we might be able to make it past the antechamber today. We almost got there last time. We were like one good choice away from doing that, one key away from doing that. So I hope today we might be able to reproduce that. And otherwise, I'd quite like to be able to explore the classrooms a bit more. It would be nice, maybe try to make more money, this kind of stuff. So, yeah. That's going to be nice. Nice. In terms of programs, so I did an announcement in the Discord, but not everybody's there, of course, and you may have missed it even then. So this week we are streaming, well, today we're streaming Blueprints, tomorrow we are doing coding, and on Sunday we are doing some Timberborn. I don't know yet for next week, but I think next week I will stay home, which means probably I will be streaming on Wednesday and Sunday and another day somewhere in there probably. Possibly more, we'll see. We'll see what I do, how I feel, and if I'm cooking. If I'm cooking, I might have to take refuge from the heat again. Because my flat is not the best insulating thing ever. So we will see how it goes. But yeah, today let's go to Blueprints. Let's see. Ah, perfect. Right in time for the end of the storm. So, we are on to day 26 of Blueprints. Stream 8, day 26? 25 technically if you discount the day that's blank, because the game doesn't allow you to save just after having started the day, even though you did nothing. Let's go! Oh yeah, we have tons of steps today. Look at that, 90 steps today. Ooh yeah. We are not running out of steps today. Although, I shouldn't say that, because the last time we got a lot of steps, we did run out of steps actually. Oh, and yeah, we kept the lockpick and the coin purse from the last run. Because we got, what was it? We got a room that let us... No, we got an object that let us keep... I think it was the moon pendant actually. That let us keep 2 objects for the next run, wasn't it? Yeah. And so we got the coin burst, which gives us 3 gold. Well, 1 more gold every 3 gold. And the lockpick kit, which allows us to try to bypass some doors, some locked doors. Which means instead of getting 20 gold, we got 26 gold. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Another objective actually is going to be to raise the stars. It would be really nice to be able to reach 20 stars again, although it may not happen today. Just because, well, 20 stars is a lot. It's like 8 more stars. We generally get about 2 stars a run, I think. 1 to 2 stars a run. So, you know, it's not that much. And let's put back some music. There we go. Maybe that's a bit loud. Let me get it slightly lower. Let's go just like that. Okay, and we have the foundation here, so yeah, nice. Let's see. Well, I suppose we start right away. And then? I think then. Although the quest bedroom would have been bad, but I think like we have the T-shape, which is better. All right. Utility closet might be a nice one here. On the right. Yeah. I think utility closet. We can, well, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. For now, we keep the keycard system on. And we'll see, we may come back if the situation changes with regards to that. For example, if we get the security room or something. Another den? Maybe another den. Let's crank up these shinies. Oh, the shiny! Sorry. Oh, observatory or storeroom. Oh, the Nook. I think storeroom at the start of the run is more important. Even though I'd love to grab the observatory right away. Like, that's a lot of items for us. That's a key also that would help us. Did we ever take a picture of the swim bird? I don't think we did. Let's grab a screenshot of that. Here we go. Swimbird is it called? It is called. I'm taking a lot of screenshots now. I might even take the time. Maybe that could be something if we do an additional stream or something. Maybe we could take a stream to start organizing nodes inside an obsidian. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. Because this is starting to be too much to manage with just my notebook. Actually, I need to remember to go to the webcam scene when we use the notebook, because I'm not on the webcam scene. So schoolhouse, trading post. I could try to use a trading post here because we do have some items. But the schoolhouse is also great. And that's one of my objectives for the day. I think let's go schoolhouse. Also, we almost have the 50 gold. We might want to buy something from the library, you know? Ooh, broken lever. Nice, nice. Aha! I don't think I took screenshots of that either. Let's go. So, closing address 1. So now I'm taking a lot of screenshots of basically all the documents in the game because, well, I want sometimes to refer back to the documents and I can't without them, or to try to assemble them when I understand things. So it's gonna help in the long run, even though it takes a bit of time to do. Anything in here? No. Anything we missed? It doesn't look like it. Anything under the floorboards? Oh. No, it's not a book, it's a crack. It's a quack! The quackening is coming. The quackening has cometh. Sorry. I'm okay. I swear I'm okay. Let's see. Yeah, so we have this Herbie thing. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so if we can get a little bit more money, we might get... We might get one of the books. That would be great. One of the important books. A classroom right away? Oh my, you're spoiling me, game. Sure. So, what do we have here? Right, did I screenshot these ones? I don't know that I did. Possibly? One thing I'm looking at here, okay, let me show you. Let's see. Do I have a capture for... I thought I did. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so let's have a look real quick at one of the knots that we got captured last time. Because I was looking at history elements, potential history elements. Where is it? Oh, come on. Ah. Here we go. Okay, so I was looking at that just before the stream, and I did notice that, which we wrote down when we got the note first, but we did nothing with it. We have XYZ ABC here. And I'm not sure what to make of it. But it has to do with Mary. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late and no sign is underlined has been found yet. So I think that's a clue. I think the sign is a clue. What else? If we look at all the clues here. Yeah, so we have the math worksheet with a 6 or something. We'll have to look into that, which is related to that note that we find in the computer room. And come on, where is it? Ah, here we go. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to show. The search continues part is like a cutout from this article. Search continues. So the M at the end is the end of 3:45 p.m. So I don't know what that means, but that might mean that we need to look into something in here. Possibly. Like 345 XYZ ABC. Each time we have three things that follow each other. Might be something to do with that. I'm not quite sure. But as we go through classrooms here, I'll be looking out for stuff because I do notice this big fresque that's in the classrooms and this flipped 8 that looks like an infinity symbol. And I have been wondering if there's something to do with these. So that's one of the things I'll be looking at in these rooms. Definitely. Basically trying to find if we missed a document, if we missed a symbol or something, a sign. Sign is underlined, which is definitely not innocent. You know? What else? Right. Well, I suppose we can get a few steps here. And we might as well start. So what was my... my name scheme. I had named the Math 1 Math Puzzle, which I know, very original. I suppose it's gonna be Color Puzzle? Teacher? I know when I'm saving it, you don't see it. That's for a very good reason, because it shows stuff about my computer, right? So we have Arj. That's also a weird name. Might be something. Especially in all caps like this. Oh, wait! Could this be us? No, it can't, because it's too old, right? But there is something about the favorite color, red. Although there was one, if I remember well, there was one that was way more into red. Who was that? I didn't follow Freddy. Thank you, Freddy, for your contribution. We did solve the thing, by the way. We... let me get it on screen. That's how we got the colors associated with these symbols, right? So... where is it? Aha! Somewhere around here we got the Herbie. And yes. Oops, that's way too low. That's also way too low. Here we go. The list of friends. Which we completed afterward. But that was one of our first steps on that. Each color is only used twice, right, that's Benny. Hello, Benny. Benny Bunny. Ooh, I called him Beanie, apparently. Yes, fingers. Yeah, Caleb was super into red. You must really like red. Yeah, I have a feeling Caleb really likes red. I don't know why. Let's go. Anything in here? I don't think so. And we already got the teachers. Okay. Well, that's all for this classroom. Grade 1. Which, sure. Is perfectly good. We could get another classroom, but that would be overdoing it at this point. Although, the classroom would lead left, I suppose. So, no harm in that. And that's pretty much the objective of today, so sure, actually. And this is the math one, so we already took the screenshots of that. I'm just looking if we missed anything. also sneezing time apparently. Yes, we did miss something. We missed dice. Wasn't there an object in the other classroom? We might have to go back. Anything in here? There's a dot on the Y. But also on the U, the Q, the O. So maybe it's nothing. It seems to be every few letters. Today would be a really good day to have the Apple bonus. Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. Yeah. Did we get that? Did we get that? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Alright, let's grab this capture. Hannah Peterson letter. Okay. And yeah, the rest we did get. So I wasn't completely useless last time. We at least made some progress. I think we'll pop by the other room anyway at a later date, so we're fine for now. Let's see. Oh, we could redraw from here. I forgot. But I think... Should I get Nook or Commissary here? Commissary might be nice. Gotta get money to make money, something like that, or spend money to make money. But might not work out either. Maybe if we can grab... Yeah, a metal detector, for example. Anything on the floor or something? No. A metal detector? Yes, yes. A shovel? Yes, yes. Salt shaker, I think, is steps. If I remember well. Sleeping mask would be nice. I kinda want it. But then again, we do have a lot of steps. Let's grab it anyway. I think Salt Shaker is more... No, yeah, Salt Shaker is more steps when you eat food. Which might be nice because we do get an apple every classroom, right? Let's get it. Whatever. Alright, I'm silly sometimes. A study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I think here we are going to get West Wing Hall. But before we go there, we are going to run back and finish the previous line. Also, was there anything on the desks that I missed? I do not think so. Okay. So let's finish this row. Workshop could be nice, but library or parlor? I think parlor, we need gems. If we're going to get a lot of classrooms, we need gems. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. So if this is true, this must be true. The gems are in the blue box, and so if this is true, all of them must be true, which cannot be. So this is false, so the gems are not in this box. So the gems are either in here or in here. This is false, if the gems are not in the blue box, which means this must be true. So the gems are in the box next to this box, which has to be the black one. Alright? Nice. Alright. It seems that's about it for this. Observatory? Yes. Just yes. We must get stars. We must get to the stars and beyond. Ooh, key? Nice. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's not necessarily so good for us, because a lot of rooms with 4 doors are red rooms. Which, you know, is a bit mitigated. Healing. Okay, nothing here. So, oh, the tunnel could be very nice here. Because it would bring us next to the antechamber in a hurry. Do we go for the antechamber? Or do we go for classrooms? I think we have to make a choice pretty much. Because if we go for classrooms, I might want to go conference room. Otherwise the tunnel would be best. But at the same time the tunnel doesn't give us anything. Let's go conference room. I think it's better overall. I'm still puzzled by that. I suppose it's just a water jug. It looks like a trophy or something. It disturbs me a little bit. Great Wall would be amazing if we want to make it to the antechamber. Although we do only have 2 keys at the moment. But that would be quite good. We don't technically have to open all the doors right now, to be fair. Especially given that we have plenty of steps. Ooh. And there's a little something something. Uh-huh. Interesting. Tap. 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 Okay, so there's something behind this door. Let's try to lockpick it actually. Oh yeah. There is something behind this door. That is true. Can we lockpick that? No. No. I forgot we had the lockpicks. Ooh. Well, that's just a nook. Oh, nice. So the hallway would give us a key, but then force us back. This passageway would be okay. The weight room, definitely not. Right? We don't want the weight room here. That would be very bad to get this. We don't want to lose like 32 steps or something, 34 steps almost. I suppose the hallway is okay. The passageway would consume most of our gems, which is what I'm worried about. We could also technically withdraw, but I think I'm happy with the hallway. Okay, so where's the key? The key is right here. Oh, there is still something. Where is it? Oh yes, a little coin. Nice. Okay, so let's see here. What do we know? We know that this is not the door that leads forward. We only have 4 keys. Just a nook. So this is the door that leads forward. So this one we want opened. And we haven't found the lever. It beeps less, I think, in front of this one, so let's open this one. Let's go, and we get a key back. Nice. And we get the lever. So today might be a good run for an antechamber run, actually. Do we still open this one? There is nothing behind this one. It's just a north room, probably. So let's not. It's just a waste of a key. I think let's try to go hallway and loop back east, if we can. Well, that would be a way. Library, Rotunda. Rotunda is nice in the sense that it's a 4-way room, but at the same time, it's not the best place for it right now because we already have a lot of paths forward. I would enjoy the items. It just means that we need to loop back, but we do have the steps, so let's take the items actually. Nice. A redraw and a key isn't a bad one. I'd have preferred slightly more useful items, but that's okay. Let's see, so we go classroom here. Here we are. Yeah, so we got the staff notice, the chair, and that's it. No items, not anything. Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Chapel, archives, or classroom? Ooh. Well, I might just go classroom. It is a classroom run after all. Yeah. Let's go to school. Chemistry. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. I love that it shows fluorine and uranium for fun in science. Probably two of the most unfun elements to work with. Ooh, little gem as a treat. A ship. A little salty apple. Because why not? Use the elements below to form the answer to each question below. Oh yeah, I do remember that. So we had like water, H2O in liquid state, H2O in solid state, we got ice, and H2O in gaseous state, steam. Yes, yes. Question is, why are they giving us that? I suppose this is a clue to the science room stuff. That's my hypothesis. So let's take screenshots of that as we do. Periodic puzzle. Teacher? So, who are the students? Cassandra L. Gas. There's no G. Cassandra, please. Oops. Periodic puzzle Cassandra. Quinn. Disrespectful. See me after class. H2 in gaseous state. He's saying that the teacher is steamy, huh? Kids these days. Jacob. Tear. Drop. Well, I mean, it can work. T. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Water works. Ice work and tear works, right? So it is, I suppose. It's just that the Americium, I believe it's called, isn't used. But other than that, he's got a point. And there's nothing in the desks, is there? No, I don't think so. Alright. Science is fun. Yes, yes. Grade 3. And if I remember well, we could have the periodic table. And we got the same in the science room. Pretty much. Alright, let's move forward. Shall we? Garage would be a lot of keys. That's not a bad thing, but then we're locked out. Although it's not that bad because we did power the garage. And I do enjoy having lots of keys. But I'd prefer the garage to be up here, to be honest. A drawing room would be nice. Or the library. I think drawing room is safer, probably. Let's go drawing room. Anything in the drawing room? Any loot? I still don't know about the safe, so we are going to leave it like that for now. Because I don't know what to do with it. Lockpick. I don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Dang it. They seem to be determined to make me pay for not taking the garage, are they? Do we withdraw that? I think we withdraw that. We really have no interest in any of these right here. Although we could use the weight room to get it out of the way, but I think we would still lose the steps even if we don't enter it, so there's really no point. And we can get a free redraw from the drawing room. The chapel? I think the chapel actually. Anything in here? I do not think so. I don't see anything. So let's just leave the chapel be. At least for now. We don't have any green rooms, so it really would be a waste to get the patio here. The dining room might be nice. For later, it does provide a path forward. And it will give us a lot of steps later. Yeah, let's get dining room. Let's get dining. In hell we dine today. Or at least in the manor. It's been a long time since I've had the dining room. Did we note that it's a pawn room? I am not sure. Let's see. Dining is a pawn, yes. A white one. Anything? Not much, really. Alright. Where do we go? We could go east. Yeah, I think it's safer to go east. Cloister. Possibly Cloister, but that would be all our gems, and I'm not super fan of that. Oh, dang, these, like, four ways rooms things is annoying. Let's get a redraw in here. Dark room, library, or classroom? I think classroom. Okay, so we did spend a lot of time in here, so I'm not too worried about that. We did take a detailed look at these. I just want to check if we haven't missed anything that I can find. Somehow I'm leaning on my chair to look to the side, as if it would help. Yeah, so we had a map here of the different realms with a bunch of stuff we didn't fully understand. Like, we got the stars, I'm not sure what to do with them. We got this, I'm not sure what to do with it. Over here, what do we have? Here we have Orindia. And we do have the different signs of the different realms, and we did manage, I believe, to identify each of them. Yeah. We did manage to identify each of them. So that's great. Oh, I'm noticing something. This is a hexagon. Is the gear room? Wait, no, it's an octagon. No, it's an hexagon. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the gear room. Okay, good to know. But yeah, we managed to associate one of these symbols to each realm and get all the realms' names. It's hard to fit a full map in the camera, but hopefully you get the idea. And so, yeah, we got a lot of info from that. Am I getting in here? Just in case there's a gem, possibly. I suppose it might be worth it. It was not. Alright. I'm stuck. Help. And for now we go back and we go explore that, I think. So let's go back to the Great Hall or the conference room. Dang it. That's a wasted 2 steps. It's fine. We have a lot of them, at least. But we will probably need some bedrooms at some point. I think let's go straight for now. Green rules. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That could make up for the fact that we're having issues with red rooms at the moment a bit. You know what, let's do that. Also, I'm not sure I've explored the greenhouse. Hey, Doran, how are you doing? That's a mistype. Thank you for lurking in. How is your... I was about to say Sunday. How is your Friday? I'm lost in space and time, I know. Right, so we have the broken lever here. Yeah, I think it's the first time we make it to this room. I've never seen the broken lever before. Look at that! South door opened. We got 2 doors open. Anything here? Is that something? No, I don't think it is. We get gems. Oh, and that's the music sheet number 5. That's the Mumbo number 5. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That was a terrible Mumbo number 5. I apologize to anybody with a musical ear. Okay. Trees found inside with never shade, the gems that shine in bright and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid, with gems no coins so toss away. These shits you find a worthy trade. So, sheets. Oh, sheet. So, music sheets. 5 is sheets. Ah. First words on the sheets are true messages. Are true message. Okay. So that's where we get back. Let's see. Come on. Too much stuff. Aha! So, this is where we go back to hiding this, showing that. So on sheet 1 I'm going to write it in my notebook. Can I? Okay, hang on. Copy this, go here, paste a reference to that. This goes over here. Yeah, we can have both on screen. Perfect. So, the first word on 1 is find. Find A. It might be among, but I think it's A. No, find among the... among. 3 is the... Find among the... white. Trees. Under. Two. Hang on. I don't have 8? The hell? Where is 8? I don't have a screenshot of it? Dang it. Where did we get 8? Oh, that's frustrating. It might be the ballroom. I think 8 might be the ballroom. Oh, actually, water can. The first time you enter each green room, use a drop and gain 1 diamond. Then we have diggy diggy holes, a little coin. We have special flowers. Nothing in here. Another. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I think the last sheet might be the ballroom. What else in here? I suppose that's already a lot. Is this? I think this might be a ladder of some sort. Where you can like climb on all 4 sides. You know? Ooh. Yeah, I can use the watering can. Sure. It sounds like I was peeing. I swear I wasn't. Okay, so greenhouse done. Let's move. Hopefully we have something to move forward. Yes, the corridor would be perfect right now. Excellent. A nook? A little nook? Nooky nook? Yeah, a little nooky nook would be nice. Or a bedroom? Bedroom would give us a lot of steps actually. Because we do have the sleeping mask. But we haven't had the nursery. I think we need more keys than steps at the moment. Let's go keys. Alright, let's grab the keys first. Anything left? No. Thank you, metal detector, for telling me what I already knew. Aquarium. Aquarium would give us steps, you know. So sure. And also we can water it. Ooh, nice. We have fish. A fish. Okay, let's move. So they really want me to go to the weight room, which I really do not want to do. Passageway would be great here, actually. Do I try to join back? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Lockpick? Then exit now. Oh. Ooh. Well, I suppose we spend a key on that one then. Pantry or library would move us forward. Cloister would move us through, but we would spend all the diamonds we have. Although I suppose we would get one back, at least. I mean, we did have the greenhouse, which makes it more likely to grow green rooms, right? The library would give us a book. I would enjoy that. But also dining room is right here, so I want to join back with the dining room. Let's go cloister. Just for that. And I still don't know how to access this. Anything I can do here? Interact with or something? Nothing I can interact with, which is the weirdest part. Alright, let's go here and try to join back with the room. I suppose that would mean library. Or possibly, no, just library. Yeah, I'm not against that. I do want the library anyway. Ooh, there's something to be found here? Oh yes, a little coin. Nice, nice. The Curse of Blackbridge. We are the first borrower. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones, right, so that's because we bought it. By Redford Ooling. As always, we're going to take screenshots of this book. Curse of Blackbridge 1. And we are going to read. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday! Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy, long time ago. In a galaxy far, far... wait, no, that's not the right legend. Scrap that, scrap that! Hello, just lurking, fellow scientist here. Oh, nice! Thank you for the lurk. What kind of discipline are you working in, if you don't mind? So let's capture that. Curse of Blackbridge 2. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Happy Friday too. How's it going? How's your Friday going, Kaz? You're a geologist working in planetary science. Oh, that's super nice. That's great. My ex-girlfriend used to study geophysics. That's an interesting science, geology. And planetary science in particular. I'm very interested in everything space and space exploration in general. And yeah, I find it quite fascinating, planetary science, exoplanetary science in particular. It's been okay, you didn't get the job you were going for, not enough experience, but you've only been doing this for a month. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. Well, I hope you find something else. It would have been a pain in the rear to get to. Oh, well, then, you know, if you were ambivalent about it, yeah, I do remember you told me about that one. If you were ambivalent about it, that's okay, you know. You have another interview on Monday. That is good news. And, you know, at least it's good practice. For what it's worth. I should get off the webcam while I'm... Oh, wait. Yeah, just like that. I should get off the webcam while I'm looking at books. That way not half of the book is obscured. So, yeah, his grandmother's version of Blackbridge curse. For a school you can get to. Yeah, that's better then. Part 1, the berry picker from Oris. The legend has several parts. Tell me more. Come on. What's the name of the book again? Curse of Blackbridge. Without a the. At least how I named it in my files. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate, called their number the Unholy Hound. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often valued their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jasper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jasper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishments of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. I love how cheerful the music is while we're reading this. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his yacht, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was there that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hound. Did I capture that? No, I didn't. Let's see. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jasper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On such occasion, Jasper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the morning, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Nice, nice. So he's not actually a bandit, he's just working for bandits. Basically is what we're learning. And that's going to be page number 5. Yep. No. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to his long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Oh no! Not the thundering hooves? Page 6. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discoveries that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated on top of the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jasper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Well, it's going okay so far for him, you know, they have no reason to suspect he's a bandit, I suppose. You boy! Get out from behind that bush! He shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death, coming along the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jasper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior. Not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jasper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, hey? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jasper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to produce this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Oh no. Never has picking berries been so dramatic. Dramatic music. Let me save that. Jasper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt wood. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as this. Surely, you have tasted them for yourself. Jasper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jasper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste, in memory of your youth, sir. Uh-huh. He's not a bad boy, it seems. Not very bad, at least. Unless he tries to kill him. But I don't think so. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. At the moment his finger touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Oh no, he is a bad boy. Flame whistling. I see what you did there. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did, in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart. For it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. I need a sip. It's difficult to do a lot of reading on stream. Your throat does not handle it very well. It's much harder than speaking. Interestingly, you project your voice differently. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face know nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displayed no emotions. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" No, it's a man. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat: a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols, found carved out on all four sides of the box, hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world, and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh, curiouser and curiouser. Let us see, that is page 11. Oh yes, I do see the symbols. Interesting. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jasper stood up. Easy enough then? He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there ever was a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure, chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Oh no, not the curse. And that was page 12, I believe. Yes. Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One? What? You mumbling agenter?" "One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "Run pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic grumblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, no splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? Be discovered here? Hang on. Page 13. Gonna take a sip too. Here we go. But what good would that do? To be discovered here? Oops. To to be discovered here beside the body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could not, very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Good thinking, boy. Although, what do you do once you're stuck on a carriage? A royal carriage, no less. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be one of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hands to let go. To allow his hand let go. Wow, that's a weird sentence. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. How many horse paces though? Do they count or not? How does the curse work if somebody else is taking the paces for you? Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Well, I suppose that's another screenshot. That's a long book. I know that it's about steps, right? So 10 steps might have something to do with that. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the case, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. Oh, come on, I can't talk anymore. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Another character. Interesting, interesting. Are they gonna steal it from each other until everybody dies? Is that what's gonna happen here? Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back, gave her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwanted noise, I think. Unwarranted noise, I should add. 18? So, had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ooh. She felt naked in the sunlight. No wonder they get intimate. Come on, computer. You can do it. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, simply shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures, quietly forged in the shared solitude of their among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back at the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Okay, let's go back and capture this. That's a long one. This has turned into a reading stream. The Blackguards. They're cute. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. That's a hard one. They heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. By an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding on the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Oh no! Do, 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 21. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, a second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet, she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky river. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. That they did. They did indeed. Oh boy. He was not completely bad. An ad break has started. Ooh, no. Well, I suppose we can finish reading during the ad break. The Gun's Chieftain. Or should we take a break actually? No, let's take a break actually. I'm just going to take the screenshots, that way we can read properly. It's going to be an opportunity to raise my voice a little bit. That's 23. We just need to remember that that's where we were. And we'll finish reading after the break. That way, if somebody's listening and is not a sub, that's not a problem for them. They don't miss half of the story. That's gonna be 25, isn't it? Yes, yes. I can barely remember that from one page to the other. Uh-huh. 26. And that's the end. Okay. So that's where we are going to be. Okay, so let's take like a 1 minute break. No, I don't have time to remake coffee. That's fine. I'm just going to rest my voice a little bit. And we'll be right back after the break. Okay, we are back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. And we just left off where we were when the ads started. I don't know. Yeah, so the girls realized that they made a mistake, right? The Gun's Chieftain, Geoffrey Hurtslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crushed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged, as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind another older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. Tender-hearted, she'd always called him, though deep down she always had known that wasn't quite true. Okay. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He'd been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, haunted by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger caverns rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. Oh, I see symbols on the graves. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. So that's a statuette, right? Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but a choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open, wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Oh yeah. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Flodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the bridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the caves. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Uh-oh indeed. And that's the end of the story of the Curse of Blackbridge. That's an anticlimactic ending, isn't it? So there's a buried cave with a statuette inside? Is what we're learning, I suppose? But should we actually touch the statuette? That might be a bad idea. Everybody dies is an anticlimactic ending for a curse. No, I'm saying anticlimactic, like the very ending. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the bridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the caves. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Like, what kind of an ending is that, right? They should have ended right here. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. The end. It's already clear that they're all dead, right? And that probably the cave was collapsed or something. But like, this sentence doesn't feel conclusive to me. I don't know. Anyway, interesting read. Let's see, what's up? What up? Longest day 5 hours of 30, average day 2 hours, 26 days, 51 hours 30. Almost 2000 steps, 150 key turns, 220 gems, 525 gold, 20 allowance, 13 stars. Almost, well, 635 rooms, among which 60 bedrooms, 84 hallways, 47 green rooms, 27 shops, and 67 red rooms. We got 9 billiard rooms and 21 parlors, 7 upgrade discs, and 1 red letter. Oh, I'd never seen the library at the edge of the manor, I think. Interesting. Oh, so they replaced these spaces with windows, I see. That's nice. That's a nice touch. The scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Burning glass, keycard checked. Favorite floor plan, the Great Hall. Well, that makes sense, right? Den is most drafted with courtyard and observatory. Makes sense. Paid a lot for the courtyard, observatory, and passageway. Most time spent in the library, security, and entrance hall. We got the dowsing rod and the burning glass as contraptions. Oh, stump collection. Aha, the grand realm of Fenarius. In fog we are lost. On, in the fire we are found. Huh. We might want to come back with one of these. That's new. Maybe one day the vault, yes, maybe one day, hopefully. Most avoided the vault, the weight room, and the wine cellar. Did you hear that? What was that scream? Highest grade classroom 4. Nice. Spooky, right? Just a little murder on the side, you know, to keep you on your toes. So what's going on here? Yeah, so we have... I completely forgot where we were. I think we go back... No, we can't go back to the passageway because this is a security door, if I remember well. So we should go cloister here, I think. Can we lockpick? Yes, we can. Perfect. Oh no, though that's not a great pick. Let's redraw. The rotunda here would be nice, but we can't afford it, unfortunately. So I suppose archives. Or we redraw. It's dangerous to redraw. I think we're going to go archives. Even though it's not ideal, it's probably better than the alternatives. What do we have here? Alright, alright. So on the left we have a security door. That's might be a problem. But the most important one is on the right, thankfully. So let's try to go that way. Laundry room, weight room, or archived? I think we have to go archived or redraw here. Should we redraw? Maybe we redraw. The workshop? Maybe? Yeah, let's go workshop, I suppose. At least we get some stuff. We might get tools. Oh, and also we get number 8. Aha! That's one we were missing. So at least we made progress on that, because we should be able to read the message. Let's see, let me just... Music sheet 8. So, find among the white trees and the 2 stones. Interesting. Find what? So we'll have to go outside and take a look. Is that it? That seems to be it. Let's see what we can combine. Lockpick. Oh, lockpick and metal detector. Interesting. Pick sound amplifier. What the what? That seems interesting. Let's write down the combination, please. I don't know if we do it, but we write it down for sure. Where was it? And can I see what it does? No, it doesn't tell me anything. Right, so, lockpick plus metal detector. Sound amplifier. I wonder if it's like an upgraded lockpick or something. What else? The shovel with the battery, but we need a third one. It's not it. Okay, the battery with the shovel, but we're going to need a third one. The purse. Anything with the purse? No. Metal detector. With the shovel, but Oh, detector shovel. Did I write that down? I didn't. Okay. Anything else? Yep, the sword with the sleeping mask. Sounds ridiculous. So do we try the shovel detector? Or the lockpick amplifier? I think the pick sound amplifier seems interesting. Let's try to assemble that. Because we want to probably dig somewhere outside, right? So let's try to assemble that and see what this does. Pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Aha. So we might be better at lockpicking. Interesting. Let's try to use it. Aha! So, weight room, courtyard, or archived. Well, courtyard it is. That's great. That's exactly what I would like. We do not have the watering can anymore, but we do have the shovel still. Ooh, salty turnip, nice. We're almost still at 50 steps, that's not bad at all. Should we open that? Yeah, I think because there's a chance we might get a keycard or something in here. Nope, just gems. I mean, gems are nice, yeah. Gems are nice, but we're quickly running out of options with the doors. And that's concerning. Let's see. Bedroom? I mean, this is opened. What could that be? I think it might be another courtyard, honestly. Which wouldn't be a bad thing in this position. Let's try it. Let's bet. Well, an observatory isn't bad either. Also, we got food. So some steps and diamond and apples get bonuses. That's not bad. But no, we need to go back. Because this is opened, but we need to be able to make it all the way there. And that's starting to be iffy. So I'm really hoping we pick a security room or something. Wait, no. The east one is open. And if we don't... Yeah, there's no point going back if we don't get that, right? But like, we have many rooms that are security doored right now. So we would really like to be able to open them. Let me see upstairs if there's anything. No. But keycard would be the best. Finding a keycard would be amazing right now. Because we do need the keycard for the foundation as well. So I would really... My preferred thing would be the keycard, actually. Terrace... Can I buy a keycard? I don't know that I can. Do I try? If we pick the locksmith and there's no keycard in here, we're fucked. But this is a dead end. And this is an unknown. So either I bet on the locksmith or I bet on the archived floor plan. Which bet do I take? I think I bet on the locksmith. Nah, it's not going to be... Like maybe he has a master key or something. But it's not gonna be a key card in here. I don't believe so. It was only keys. Let's bet on that one. Morning room? No, Patio. Well, at least we're not completely dead. We got some coins. Sure. Nothing to do with this. Not even grilling a Chapman for dinner? You know, as you do. Not Alastor. We say the Chapman. I'm not a Chapman in this chat room. I'm the streamer. We could grill Flame, however. Or Guppy. Who should we grill? Flame or Guppy? What do you think? I suppose we grill Guppy. That way we can share it with people who are present. Okay, so let's pick that. Oh no. Well, I suppose we use a key then. Classroom would be nice here. Yeah, a classroom. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect, a classroom. Love that. Oh, and classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? And that's a new one. That's grade 5. Love it. Art class. Is that a solution? No. No, it's not. Well, it might be. I love that. That's a drawing I could have made. No, actually no. It's way too good for me. Is there anything in the little painting pots? No. Or in the desks? Oh yes, there is, actually. A hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafting from an adjoining hallways do not cost gems to draft. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, we got... So that's about the paintings, is it? We got salt, salted apple, as you do. This desk is becoming more and more cluttered. Anything in the sides? Doesn't seem like it. We're obviously gonna have some scrim caps to do. Huh. We can admire the enhanced things. So, yeah. We have clock locks, plain pane. So C L, a house hose. So CLU and stage stag. Clue. Okay. Interesting. So let's write that down. Classroom 5. Oh, and I should have the webcam up. That would help. So, okay. And here we have corn crow, so N. Boat bat. And so N O and stage sage. Not clue. What? Prawn crow and boat bat or stage sage. Yeah, T. Not clue. They're trolling me, are they? Is that what it's about? Josh, art prompt, directions, draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Tooth, two. Spelling incorrect. Laura. Who was this? This was Josh. He's just joshing around. Laura. Acorn and corn. Fantastic job. Hey. Huh. Do you get... Is your not the letter that you produced? Can you get Z? Acorn and corn. You get A. Perfect. Gregory, art prompt, directions, draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Clever. So, robot? I suppose? What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, root. Robot and root. Yeah, makes sense. And he got B. The letter was B. Yes, so she is giving the letter as a grade. And so on her desk, can I draw? No, I can't. Apparently, I'm not allowed to draw. Alright. Not clue. Can you guess the difference? Planet. Wait, what was it? I'm pretty sure we got that already. What was it? Ba, 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 ba. Create and crate. Yes. I remember it was a hard one. We should take screen caps nonetheless. You could never figure that one out. It took me a while. It took me a long while to figure that. I think I only figured it out because I knew what letter I expected. So I knew I expected an E here and all that. And so I was like, okay, create with an E, what could it be? Oh, create, yeah, that makes sense actually. Who was that? Laura. I don't think that's clues, but you never know. So... yeah, so she did give an F because tooth and two. Tooth. Knowingly spelled as TWOF. Josh. Okay, well, we made progress. Not as good as I'd hoped, but better than I feared. So, you know, we can try to lockpick that. Ooh, oh no. We can redraw, so we will redraw until we find something that goes straight, like a spare room, for example. I do not care. I just want a way forth. We need to go backwards though, because we need to go open the north door. Should we spend 2 steps? Yeah, we're going to gain steps anyway. You know. To continue up, you must go down. We already found that. So it's the second time we find the antechamber. We get the basement key. Nice, nice. We could even go there. And that might lead us to the foundation, you know? Special key. Basement key. Oh! It's my 8th stream of it. It's day 26 in game. No Zemo. 26 technically, 25 actually, because there's a day where just at the end of the stream we started a day to look at something in the interface. And then after the stream I discovered that you can't actually stop the game if you started a day without giving it up, without calling it a day, so I just had to call it a day without having done literally anything in game. Should we do it here? Yeah, we should do it here. It might... Okay, so I'm slightly worried here that using the basement key here might make a permanent change. Let me see real quick. Does it say anything? Unlocks the basement door. It doesn't say it's permanent. But we could enter the foundation and then go over there, you know? Dang it. That might be a very bad idea. But let's do it anyway. Oh! Well, I suppose we get this at least. You were about to say that I made some awesome progress if it's only day 8. Yeah. I don't know that it's possible to be that far in at day 8. I don't know, somebody must have speedrun the game and maybe attained this. I would be curious. 50-50 bad luck on rotation. Yeah, I suppose. This I do want, I think, to have screenshots of. This, definitely. Yeah, I don't have them. I'm just looking. I have that letter. Yeah, so this I definitely want screenshots of. Because I'm pretty sure there's a clue in there. So Mary letter 1. Mary letter 2. Mary letter 3. Ooh. And Mary letter 4. Here we go. Perfect. Anything else that I missed? Well, it's okay. I think we still have enough steps to go back and open the north door. There's an achievement for reaching room 46 on day 1. RNG makes it difficult, but it can be done. Wow. Wait, room 46, not just the antechamber? How? How can you go down to the basement? Oh, I suppose, yeah, because you could use the basement key. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely a challenge though. Must be very, very favorable RNG. Yeah, and like knowing exactly what to do and what does what, and all of that. Buried below, yeah, okay, that we know. But we can't use, yes, yes. Yeah, we never saw a security room today, which is kind of surprising. So we make it to the archives, and then library dining room. Yep. Basically, we go straight to the commissary from the library. Well, we're at least going to go in room 46 today. So, you know, I'm not mad, actually. Still have no clue what to do with the cloister. But I think it's not here that I can solve it. I need to go somewhere else to solve it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, fish. See, we grilled guppy. Told you. Told you we got grilled guppy for dinner. Lemon glazed guppy. Oh, lemon glazed guppy. Charbroiled Cahoon spiced guppy. Lemon butter sauce. Served over spinach leaf. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house, which I believe we do. Very delicious guppy. Ooh yeah, 31 steps. A salted lemon guppy. We a salted guppy. I suppose that's a fair assessment after what just happened to him. Rip guppy. Yeah, I was hoping grade 5 would give us a solution to this room, but it did not, and I'm very salty about that. Let's go. See, 70 steps left. Not bad. Also, we could go through these without spending anything, which is fun. So let's go out. Where do we need to go? I might want to check the schoolhouse again. But the main thing we need to do is go to the basement. So let's start with that. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Reservoir. We now have access to the other side of the reservoir. Let's go. We have an ad break in 10 minutes. We're going to take a quick break so I can replenish coffee when we have that. That would be nice. After all the reading I did, my voice is a bit sore. So coffee would do me great. a warm one at least. Because I do have coffee, but it's long cold. We've been streaming for 3 hours, so it has been cooling down for 3 hours. Wait, did I go here? Oh yeah, I did, I remember. Yes, yes. So, we need to go, let's see. We need to go to the north level. And right now we are at the reservoir one. And we are on the top gear, aren't we? No, actually not. We're on the bottom gear. That's perfect. That is perfect for us. Because I believe... So that would lead us to the basement rails, isn't it? Yes. But if we continue turning... I think next time we get it, it will lead to the north level. Oh wait, does it lead to the altar? Right now? Did I get it wrong? Hang on. Did I mix them up? I did, didn't I? In my map. Oh, how? So wait. Oh, wait. I don't get it. What did I do here? So that's... So we have the basement trails here, right? Then we have the format chamber. Then we have the reservoir. Okay. Then that's the up and down, isn't it? Yeah, so that's... Oh my god. I completely misdrew that. Okay, well, trying to draw another octagon. Let's try that again. So... Tuck. Something like this. Yeah, reservoir. Let's go. So, if we have the reservoir here and a rotation device, then we have the foreman chamber. But then we have basement rail store. So next to that is the vertical lever. Then we have altar. Then we have, I believe that's going to be another rotation. And then we have the north lever. And a rotation, I believe. And the last one... I don't actually know what that last one would be, do I? I might not know. Okay, so... if we want to go to the north lever... that's in view, very good. If we want to go to the north lever, we need to go from the basement rails. If we want to check that one, we want to go from the foreman chamber. Right. And the basement rails doesn't have a lever. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go check. No dirt pile or anything? No. Let's go check what's in here. This is a rotation. Perfect. That's what I suspected and hoped for. We already have this letter. Alright. Let's not lose time, waste time. I'd like to go back to the chamber before the ad break, to be honest. That would be a good point to take the break. Although I did want to go check the classroom. We'll see. Oh, wait. I didn't notice that. Hang on a minute. Is this new? Okay, we're not going to make it before the break. The underpass underground. Oh. Ah, the red door. Mm-hmm. Fascinating. I did not see that last time. Did I miss anything else? I was so focused that I forgot about this? I think on the way in I was like, okay, let's check this first, and then on the way out I was like, oh my god, I got a lever, and then I completely missed it. Something very subtle there, you hated it. You have to push the door. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Al-Azhar. Anyway, probably nothing we can do about it right now. And the collapsed tunnel could remind me of the story we just read, but that might just be because it's a story we just read, right? Let's go. We have officially unlocked the antechamber. The entrance to room 46. Alright, let's call it a day. I suppose there are other doors that come back here, maybe? Congrats, thank you! Hey, thank you, thank you. And we have ads in 12 seconds, so I think let's go back to this room actually and take the break here. We are going to take a little break right here, and we will be back in a few minutes. Do take this time to take a break yourself. Maybe have a little walk around, have a coffee, have a treat on my behalf, or something like that. And we will be back in 3 to 5 minutes to go and open the room 46. See you in a few minutes. Alright, we are back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. I might... It's a little bit dissonant with both musics going on at the same time, isn't it? Now that the game has music, I might just remove the other music for now. Hey, thank you, Flame. Alright, so let's go back up, I suppose. Anything here? This little thingy? I noticed there's this round bit here that's also present in the side tunnels door thingy. Could it be something? I do not know. Also, we have some of them that are different colored, different positions. Yeah. Huh. Is that a code or something? Could be. Look, we have 2-4, no 3-4, 3-3, 4-4, 4-1-2, or 5-2, I suppose. 2-4, 2-2-1. Why don't they always have the same pattern? You never noticed this. It's weird, isn't it? I wonder if it's a clue. It has to be, right? I think it just has to. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 missing each time. Like we have 1 missing here. This is lit up. Okay, so these ones seem to alternate between 2 designs? No, we have a different design here. Okay, crazy theory. What if it's the safe codes? And if we look this way, it's also missing. And we have some clear ones and some dark ones as well. Curiouser and curiouser. That's fascinating. I have no idea what this means, but it has to be something. Or else it's just to confuse us, but like they wouldn't do different assets for this just for the sake of doing it, right? So either it's intentional to confuse us, or it's intentional to provide a clue to something. I have no idea what though. Interesting. Anything else here? That's a fun thing when you see someone else play these games. Sometimes they make connections or they notice things, you're like, oh dang, I didn't notice that. And sometimes they go past a clue that was completely obvious to you, and you're like, how could they miss this? How dare? Or sometimes I probably just ignored stuff that got some of you screaming. Being like, I don't care, that's probably nothing. Even if I replayed it, probably some stuff I would be like, no, Alastair! What are you doing? Although this cube is sus. Alright, let's go up. Let's go back up, Red Prince. Little Red Prince. Actually, what's the red color? What kingdom is the red? None of them. Alright? Hey, Infinity! How are you doing? You're just in time for us to enter room 46 for the very first time. Well, me at least. Most of you guys probably already entered it. A long time ago. In a galaxy far away. But me? Not. I have not. And I will not. No, I will. I definitely will. I swear. I'll get to it. So yeah, we just unlocked the north lever and made the path to the underchamber, so we just have to go back. How is it going, Infinity? Happy Friday. Make sure you've done everything you want to do before entering Route 46. I think we have. I wanted to go check... Ooh. Hang on. Okay. Game? The game just had a glitch. Got me worried. We wanted to go check the classroom real quick, but I don't believe there will be anything in here. Oh, actually, maybe. Was this turned on? Possibly? I don't quite remember, actually. No, I think there's nothing here. Alright. Oh, white trees. Find among the white trees under the other two stones. That's important. White trees. Where are white trees? It could be behind the garage. That would make sense. But let's check. We do need to check. Not here. Although I suppose it could be in a green room too. I'm imagining a poplar or something as the white tree. Also, no, we don't have the chess species for the chessboard thingy. So that wouldn't work. What else is there down there? I think that's it. So I don't think there's a point going down at the moment. I have, yeah, basement key, watering can, hall pass, shovel. Shovel is really the only one I can pretend to have a use for right now. Yeah, there are white trees over there. So that might be something. Under two stones. So find among the white trees under two stones. This? Yes. This? The conservatory. Just a rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh, you dug out the scared floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes, please. Nice. Very, very nice. That will be extremely useful because it will allow us to make adjustments on the fly to what kind of run we want. No sneak pet stuff? I suppose not. Red window? Alright. What else? We can have a look in the cavern, but I don't think there is anything there. Sure. You know what? While we're here, we shouldn't waste all the steps either. Like, we might need steps afterwards. We don't know what to expect. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in going in here. So let's go inside. So. Doo-doo-doo. That's the classroom, then we go the way straight, I believe. To the dining room. We can even go past the library, technically. I'd like to check the stats, actually. Does it already talk about our achievements for this run? It does not. Sad face. I guess grade 5. Anyway. We are 5th graders. To our right, through the Cloister Archives Workshop Courtyard. And then, yeah, we go back this way. Let's go. Back to room 45, I suppose. I'm ready to enter. Are you ready, chat? And there, you don't have the key. Nah.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
The original.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
He saw
The skies
something.
parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Congrats, you completed the tutorial, yeah, right? Amazing game. Yeah, there's so much we still need to understand. So much. We have only one letter. I did encounter Alazara yet, yes. I believe in my maybe first or second run actually. The first time. Very early we found the noise room. Or however it's called. And we encountered it a few times so far. Not very often, but yeah. Congrats so far. Thank you. So far. The Rumpus room, yes. Thank you, Infinity. I knew it had something to do with noise. Poor Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh, nice. So technically we are officially the proprietor of the manor now. Mount Holly, your new home. Yeah. Indeed it is. 5 green rooms, 5 classrooms, a library. Well, that's pretty much my ideal home, you know. 5 classrooms and a library. A house of knowledge. On day 26. Total rooms 37, rank reached 10. Steps taken 142. 8 items found and 1 new room. The schoolhouse as the outer room. We didn't fill the house, but we did reach the antechamber, opening 2 of the doors to the antechamber, and of course, obviously, the north door. Not sure if they mean mechanical Alzara or Alzara in flesh and blood, if they exist. Well, if it's flesh and blood, definitely not. And then don't spoil it, if that's the case. Mechanical Alzara I did meet. Manor grounds filled around it, small house at the edge. That you'd have been given otherwise, and everything else. Yeah. So we are technically now the proprietor of the manor of Mount Holly. Didn't know, honestly, just went by the question. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And that's why I'm saying if somebody knows that there's an flesh and blood Alzara, since I do not, don't spoil it. And yeah, so let's continue, shall we? That was the first run of today. 3 hours 30. Although it would be a good conclusion. The next day. Oh, that's a new title. Are we unlocking new stuff? Yes, we seem to be. 70 steps. Nice, nice. Can we finally do something with the bird? No? No, we cannot. Oh. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holy, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and, in your ears, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. Could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holy, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sight on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lies ahead? Ovin Nevaray, Herbert S. Sinclair. What does Ovin Nevaray mean? Interesting. Inheritance Trophy. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching Room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. In recognition of completing your bequest. Nice, nice. Also, I see a stamp here. And an allowance, of course. Oh! The Full House Trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holy directory. Right, so finding all rooms won. Bullseye Trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We're far from that because we haven't found the billiard room too much. A logical trophy, 40 parlor games, we're closer to that. Trophy of invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. We are 3 out of 8, that's not bad. Trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What? Sweepstakes. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure we'll find out by reading the drafting guide, the drafting strategy guide. Trophy of sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Okay, so we need to figure out the characteristics of all realms, basically. I should put the webcam on. If I'm going to show the webcam, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one. We are missing one. And I think it might be the infinity symbol. Rude. No, but you know, there's like on the South Pole, there was an infinity symbol when we looked at the map. And I think that might be the core for the last realm. We'll see. Um, you know, Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Wait, what? The puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What's room 8? I don't know. Inheritance trophy we have. Darebird trophy, which room 46 in Dare mode. Curse trophy, which room 46 in Curse mode, okay. Day 1 trophy, which room 46 in 1 day. Ooh. Okay, so that's the one you were talking about, Flame. Trophy of Speed, which room 46 in under an hour. Trophy of Wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Ooh. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy keys. Nice. So technically we're in New Game Plus, I suppose? Interesting. So this is unchanged. Okay. Mount Holly gift shop. Oh, never got that one. Yes, please. 46. Love it. The red prints. We have the little symbols. We have the red prince book. Enjoy your lunch. We have the swim bird. Blueprint stands fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, still state, and scouting rope including. Base size 6 by 8 inches. 40 feet high, I suppose. Do dry finish. Water resistant treatment. The blue tents. We have the t-shirt. What do we buy? Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. The lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Ooh. The swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigi blocks. Home console edition coming soon. A smash arcade hit. Stomp of quality. Home console edition. Over 10,000 solved in nuance. Swimbird plushie. Unlock their mode. Ooh, 110 coin. Ooh. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. And the cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. So pretty much the only one I can afford are either the cursed coffers or the lunchbox. Or I suppose the Mount Holly tea, but it just looks nice. So I suppose we start with the lunchbox for today. Let's go. We now have the lunchbox. Nice. Observatory, utility closet, or quest bedroom? I think I might go observatory here. Ooh, the sale. Everything is 50% off today. Did I just... Oh my god. I just made the purchase. Well, I suppose... Check the flyer. Oh, yeah. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay. So, not quite as bad as I feared. That's fine. We're fine. The lab? Yeah, you know what? Let's go lab. We can set up an experiment at least. I suppose we'll start from here next. So we may find mechanical rooms afterwards. Set up the experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, you lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your steps to 40. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. When you draft a red room, you lose 5 steps, and then, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get all the letters delivered to the mailroom. That's silly. But let's try. Just see what happens. We can log into the network. Staff services. Do I have new staff services? Okay. We are rooting for you. Okay, so they don't know yet. Schedule change. Yes. Special orders. Yes, I would like a special order. Metal detector? Sure. What else? Was there anything else? No, just network menu, remote terminal, useless, electronic mail. Anything new? Nah. Oh, actually, do we have a clue? We learned last time. Oh, Herbie Jones is our brother. Hey! The Herbie we were looking for in the classroom is our brother, actually. Yeah, so what I wanted to look at I believe We know that somebody is an alias. Somebody's name is an alias. I don't remember where we found that. I don't quite remember. Well, no, we know that, let me see. We learned that Kirk Darren is an alias. But we don't know of whom. Chef de camp. We should try to have the freezer next to a furnace room. A powered furnace room. Blackbridge server. Oh. Is Blackbridge server related to the Curse of Blackbridge stuff? Huh. Hang on a minute. I need to find the Curse of Blackbridge stuff. There we go. Got it. Okay, so I can put that on screen. Good. So Curse of Blackbridge. Redford Ooling. And is Redford Ooling somebody we know about? I don't think so. So what names do we have? Yeah, and we also have like these symbols, right? Berry Picker from Oris. Blackbridge Canyon. Jesper. We have Jesper. What else do we have? Well, we have an Holy Hans. And we can suspect that he's probably at Mount Holy, right? In the legend. Da, da, da. Yep, that's a box. And so basically you have 13 steps left after you open the box, I suppose? Wait, the ads are in 10 minutes again? What happened? Where did time go? Yeah, 13 paces, right? What's in the box? Hey Carlo, how are you doing? Well, he did find out what was in the box, unfortunately for him. Happy Friday. So we have Jesper, we have Miller. We have Ravia. What else? I'm just trying to see if I can find a name that rings a bell with anything else basically in there. Geoffrey Heartslasher. That's the only full name we have, which is interesting, right? I did remember there was a full name somewhere in there. And Frederick Lee. Captain Frederick Lee. So Geoffrey Heartslasher and Frederick Lee. None of these ring a bell. Dang. I was hoping. Alright. Alright. Right, so we should go from the lab to try to find mechanical rooms, but that's not what we're going to do right now. For now. So first question, is this half price? No, it's not. As expected. We are starting by opening the other side then. A den, dark room, or a closet? I think a den. Also, we should be on the lookout because there might be other changes since we opened room 46. Parlor, locksmith, or closet. I think closet. We don't have the money for locksmith anyway. Ooh, a little key. Alright. Okay. Yeah. We don't have much money, but we don't need much money probably for this. So let's go see what's out there. Also, I wonder if the tent is still outside. Of course, that's where we get the shrine. Let's take the tool shed. Let's get items. Ooh, the wrench. The wrench would be useful. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Yes, yes. Also, they said there was something changed, and there was a blueprint on the table, but I had no blueprint on the table here. Boop, boop, boop. Let's use the same cards. Guppy! I thought we will do. I suppose it was another day. Welcome back, Guppy. We just finished for the very first time. We just entered room 46. Thanks to a grid, Guppy. Salmon glazed. Sorry, your spoiler filter kicked in. That would make sense. You haven't entered room 46? You only heard ba da 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 da. Wait, I got the tool shed, yes, so we should go. I think I'm going to start with the lab. Look, we entered room 46 and we got inside the gift shop. But there were no gifts inside the gift shop, so I'm kinda disappointed, you know? Chapel, pantry, observatory, I think pantry. Does this actually transmit power? I don't think it does. You played Blueprint, and all you got was a stupid t-shirt. I didn't get the t-shirt. I got the lunchbox. I played Blueprints and all I got was a lunchbox. I suppose it's better than a t-shirt. Do I have the shovel? I do, so courtyard it is. Let me just check. Beeping. Come on. Why am I beeping? Ah! If you wake up without pants deep in the forest, you'd rather have the t-shirt than the lunchbox? I suppose. Let's see, I can dig my food already. So... Ooh, okay. you know. Anything else? No, nothing else. I'm sad, no? Let's go left. Mailroom would be nice, I think. Let's go mailroom actually. Yay! Package delivered. The Sinca Company, customers copy. Back 511 by Kay Thompson. Items included in this order: brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Ooh, that's not bad. We get floor plans at Point North. We get keys. We get gems. Good, good. What else? That was Dad's mail that we got already. We got plane plan. Yes, yes. Well, I suppose that's it for now. Oh well. Not already not bad. We got a few items, so not too salty. Hallway, parlor, or passageway? I think parlor. Let's go play the parlor games. Oh, the black box is true. The gems are in the true box. So the black box? The blue box is true. So, if the blue box is true, this is false? No, the blue box is true, sorry. If the blue box is true, then the black box is true. So, they are either both true or both false. If we assume the blue box is false, right? Then the black box is not true. The black box is false. And if the black box is false, the blue box is false, right? So if we assume the blue box is false, it's consistent, and the black box is false. If we assume the blue box is true, then the black box is true, which says that the blue box is true, so that's consistent, and so they just both have the same state here. They're either both true and both false. The gems are in the true box. If they were both true, then there wouldn't be a the true box. Right? So if these were both true, well, first of all, okay, so let's assume one of them is true, sorry. If we assume one of them is true, then this has to be false. And the gems are not in the true box then. And so they're in the white box. If we assume these are both false, then this has to be true and the gems are in the true box, which is the white box. So either way, the gems are in the true the white box. Anyway. explode. Instructions unclear. Also stuck running from black to blue. I got the gems, that's all that matters. Okay, so... Oh, we could get pool? Or the den? Locker room, sauna and pump room. I think I'd rather get the den. Although we could use finishing the locker room if we get enough keys. But I think for now, I'd rather... We do have a lot of gems. Okay, let's take the pool. Toot-toot-doom. Let's go. Utility closet would be nice. Although... No, I mean it doesn't matter. Bedroom would just be steps. I think we go utility closet. Oh yeah. It's commonplace. Yeah, that's fine. Gymnasium off. Dark room goes on. Garage is on. Keycard and 3 system stays on right now. Okay. Let's go forward. Forwards and onwards. Ooh. Oh, that's not great. First bedroom, maybe? If we are to choose. I guess we get a little gem from it. Out of it. But yeah, we just have one way forward now. That is pretty unlucky. Okay, let's go back here and hope for the best. Well, it's going to have to be a hallway, I suppose. Dang! I'm not getting a lot of luck. Spare room, archives, or commissary? I might almost get the archives here. But no, the archives would utterly annoying in the future. Like I don't even see all 3 options, given that I'm already picking very bad ones. Would be a problem, you know? So, okay, well, corridor it is, I suppose. Wow. Anything? Please? Something that's gonna save me, maybe? The nursery, the chapel, or the commissary? We might take the commissary here, actually. Even though, I mean, it means I never go back, almost. Surely. Let's turn. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe I should have picked the chapel. But... Anything I can get? Magnifying glass. You know what? Sure. Sledgehammer? Maybe? For the sleeping mask. Sledgehammer, I think. Might be nice. And that's all I have money for. Magnifying glass might be useful in the entrance hall to at least get the stamp. Use a key, sure. Locker room, observatory, storeroom. Well, certainly not the storeroom. I think we have to take the locker room, honestly. So I'm not going to... How many lockers did I have left to open? Quite a few. I had 2 rows. Basically, no. Wait. What? 1, 2... Oh, I had 1 row left? I suppose. Must have misread it. But yeah, just 4 keys. We're not going to mess around with it for now. Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room, each mechanical room in your house. So 1 door basically in this case. So we shouldn't take it. Well, 2 doors I suppose in this case. Well, we have to actually. If we take the study or the laundry room, we're dead. So we have to take it. That's going to be 2 doors. Standard maybe? It might be 3 actually, because no, it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. It does look cool. I'll grant you that. It does give me a way forward, which I'm grateful for. Ooh, that's locked. Even though it's the way back. Ooh. Not great, not great. The den might be a good one here. Yeah, the den. Let's go then. Furnace, chapel, or kitchen? Kitchen? Sure. Meat. Do I want to have the morning pool to today's draft pool? No, just a club sandwich. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh well. That's fine. Boiler room. It would be 3 doors at least. Observatory. Yep, observatory it is. At least I get something out of it. Five diamonds. And room with 4 doors are more common today. So I have both room facing north are more common today and room with 4 doors are more common today. So basically I'm going to 100% pick the gymnasium over and over again. Not the gymnasium, the weight room. Is what's gonna happen here. I see it coming already. Oh, not even. Oh my. I could get a garage, but it would mean that all of this is locked and that's not what I'm looking for. I'm going to take the chapel here. Gives me 1 more room. at the cost of a few coins, which I don't have any of, so who cares? You'd expect to have more power as the Baron of the estate, you know? Oh, office could be. Storeroom could be nice. Or library. Which do I take? Library would be a bit of a waste, maybe, to have here. Storeroom removes a dead-end room from the pool. It does give me resources which are useful, so let's do that. We'll use the key already. Ballroom. That would kill my gem supply. Boudoir gives me dice. Nook gives me keys. I think we need keys, really. More than... Well, Reed Rose would help too. Actually, Reed Rose might help more. Because I'm in a pretty difficult situation already. Yeah, let's take Reed Rose. Anything? Any detail I missed? That would give me a clue to the safe pod. I am failing hard at opening the safes. Isn't there like the safe code written on the packaging or something? That would be nice, you know? I suppose a possibility would be counting balls. If we suppose we have red, blue, purple, yellow. How many reds do we have? One, two, three, four, five. 4 or 5. Blue would be 2. That's 2 purple. 3. So 4, 5, 2, 3, 2. Possibly. Let's try that. So 5, 2, 3, 2. 4, 4, 2, 3, 2? No. So counting balls didn't help. Unless I counted wrong, which is always a possibility, but you know. I do my best. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. And yet it wasn't. Can I add a little hat on you and that unlocks the door? No? We need to go to the machinarium. Oh, use one of my precious keys. Rotunda would be nice here, actually. Though the passageway just does the job just as well, I suppose. Yeah, I have no qualms with the passageway. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Nice. We'll need to go check that out at some point. Let's go left or right. Let's go left for now. A drawing room might be nice, actually. Yeah. Can I sit here? Get my portrait done? I'm the Baron now. No? Oh. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The servants' quarters. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I don't have that many. I have like 2, so that would be 3 probably. Green rooms could be useful because I do have the shovel. But at the same time, what does it do for me? Well, I suppose green rooms have a lot of doors. But generally they have 3 or 4 doors. So that would be helpful. Keys would be nice too. Hesitant. Let's go servant squad. Yeah, so that's 3 keys. The guest bedroom, not the chest bedroom. There are 12 major keys. Yeah, so that's Herbert firing hardly. Basically. Oh! Hartley had a metal detector in his room. That's nice. Oh, but we know that whatever is in Hartley's room is false, don't we? Where was that? I think it's in the dark room. Yeah, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Right, so there are not 12 major keys. Interesting. Because we know this is Hartley's quarters because he has like the letter to Hartley, right? Which I should probably take a screenshot of. Yeah, I don't have it, I think. So let's take a screenshot of that. Hello, computer, thank you. Oops. And the second half. Hartley letter 2. Yes, yes. Oh. Yeah. And so that's Randolph letter. Mr. Realtor, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload, I believe I will be in Reddington by the middle of February. But even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. First letter of your last name, followed by first initial. If you have any question, please let me know in the next few days before my departure, Randall. And we have nothing. No little sign, no. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. But that was a good choice. We did get back to a lot of lore that we needed, and we're spending these things fast and hard. Billiard room. It is, I think. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the billiard room. Unless I do to try to get a forward one. No, I don't think so. Because I could very well just have nothing. And we do need to solve billiard rooms anyway. So, you know. Alright, let's see. So 7 plus 0, 7. 4 squared, 16. What is it, 16? 5 squared, 25, minus 15, 10. Four squared, 16, minus 1, 15. Divided by 15, 1. Yippee! The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we need to go to the foundation. For the basement we'll need to have either a key card or the basement key, which we have neither of, so so I propose I might want to use the silver key out of the foundation. I just don't know where. If I do it here or here, because it's a 4. It's gonna be a 4 doors room, right? Ooh, that's nice. I think forward is more important right now. If this is not a 4 doors one, we miss out on one room, right? If this is not a 4 doors one, there's a whole area that might end up being lost. So let's do that. Yeah. So here we are going to want, I think, the Great Hall. Yeah, I like that idea. Why is my metal detector silent? Ah. So there is something behind here. That's good. There is something behind here. Let's unlock it. That might be the lever. Yeah. So we unlock the east door. That's good. So now we want to reach the east door, obviously. The north door is useless to us right now, so I'm not going to look for it. And there's nothing in these rooms that's useful to me at the moment. One of these is gonna be the north door. Well, the south door, sorry. Wait. Yeah, the south door. But I do not need it at the moment. So let's see. Music room would be interesting, but it would not help me a lot. Although the pump room would. It would lead me closer to the antechamber entrance. Or I could redraw here. I have 2 redraws. I could hope for a tea room or a four-ways room, and I don't want the weight room. Yeah, let's redraw. Ah, the rotunda is nice. The rotunda is excellent, even. Another letter has been delivered in the mail room. Yeah, we are definitely going to need to make our way back to the mail room at some point. Hopefully. This is locked. Well, the nook would be nice, actually. The nook would be excellent, even. Let's do that. Ooh, yeah. Antechamber time! Allowance raised, that's nice too. 22. And that's the same message. To continue up, you must go down. Yes, yes. Gotta get up to get down. Okay. So... Rotunda. What do you say? Or do I go here maybe? Perhaps. And that could be a way to get the basement over there. Yeah. Probably for the best. Oh, wait! I have the basement key. I can go basement here. Can I? I almost forgot. At least hopefully. So I think we should be able to unlock that door. Use special keys, the basement key. Yeah, boy. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay, I can immediately see that there's a lot of things about that room. Why is it flashing green? Ah. That's nice. Well, completely derelict, but nice. Little statue. I think that's going to have the keys to unlocking the cloister. Isn't it? Can I pull your bird? No? Oh. Hey. However, I can pull that. Aha. Anything in here? Nope. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, nice vase. Okay, if there's not a lot of lore in here, I'm going to be disappointed. We made it to the basement. Have we gone here before reaching room 46? No, we haven't. Because in the run where we reached room 46, I was unable to access the basement, the basement room. Unfortunately. Like the foundation was inaccessible that day. And to be fair, we haven't gone to the antechamber that many times before. Oh. Ah. I see, I see. You haven't seen people able to do this even. How did I get the key to the basement in room 46? Oh, you mean to open room 46? I went in the basement through the fountain. Yeah, the antechamber has a basement key, but you have a basement door on the fountain, and so I have accessed the antechamber lever, the north lever, using the fountain basically. Okay, so there's some parkour going on here that I can see coming. Alright. We'll have to wonder about the objective of that parkour. Ah. Don't I have the sledgehammer? Oh, also... Hang on a minute. Is there... Yeah. The buried floor plan. We found a secret floor plan. Lost and found, 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sure, add it. So we entered part of the caves, or whatever is behind the basement, from within the fountain. Yes. We emptied the fountain, and that's an entrance to the underground. Oh. I can't access this? How do I open it? Okay, so where does this go? This goes here. And then on the other side, I think. Okay. And maybe to this button? This green button? I see, so let's assume... Okay. Ah. But I'll need to pull that back first. Aren't I? This will allow me to push that over here, I believe. To then have this pushed back against it. This is maybe a bit too far. Where would this go? Maybe it's just to unlock things? Possibly. Ah, but how do I do this? Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Can I turn this? No. Wololo. No? You can't wololo it? Or like that? No wololo? Okay, so how do I make it there? Is there something else? Yes, this. I need to be able to move this. Okay. How do I move this? There's stairs over there. Ah. Okay, okay. I see. Like this might be good. Yeah. A little bit more. Like that. Okay. And we are going to need to push the other one, I believe. Aha, but I have an issue here. So, we undo and we redo. That's how we do. Yep, that's gonna work. And so that's why this can be lowered and higher. And raised, not higher. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it, but I can do this and this. Ooh yeah. And no, I can pull. Let me check first. So nothing here. Not even a little clue? Just for me? Woo? A little clue, woo? The fountain outside, yes. I can show you maybe afterwards. we emptied it. Where are we? Okay. Perfect. Next time we go there, yeah. No, I can't just go there for the sake of going there anyway, so I wasn't planning on it. I just don't have the stats right now, for example, I think. Oh. Might be a problem. Well, we do have to go... And there's no other chariot here, is there? Well, I suppose we'll see. Oh, maybe like that. Okay, we'll see. We will try. If we fail, we fail. If we die, we die. Hello. So, there is this to explore. This little thing. What do we have here? Oh, low. North level underground. North of reservoir. East level Great Hall. South level greenhouse. West level secret garden. We knew that. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Right. And we know of some of these. So let's capture antechamber entry controls. Antechamber entry 1. Two. Antechamber. Entry 2. Can I get all of this? Well... Oh, that's okay. Sounds tricky. 100 belts. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What? Uh-huh. Interesting. So, let's write that down. One thing we might want to write down. Antechamber. So, first of all, The one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. Backup. Do you see what I'm doing now? In separate undisclosed location for redundant. So we know of the Secret Garden West. We think there's a lever in the weight room. Yep. And so Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., 100 bells. That's interesting. Basement. All right. Whose office is this? Is the question, I suppose. Okay, can't go there, but I can go there. Doom. And I can go there and push on that. What happened? Aha! And what's in here? Oh, finally. Yeah, so you see we have the lake here. And so you can enter the other side via the fountain. And that gives us access here. And we adjusted the height of the lake so we could go across. All that good stuff. Okay, I still have questions though. Questions of the type, are you sure these shenanigans have nothing to do with oh, come on, Alistair. With the cloister? Like, I could probably go across here. And possibly even... how would it go? Probably wouldn't work. Can try anyway. No, we can't. I suppose we can like that. But that's not gonna work. for sure. Yeah, almost. Okay. Next question. What's up with this? There's clearly something up with this wall. How do I open it? Come on, reveal me your secrets. Also, second part of the question, I suppose. Where's my map? I thought we found the full underground map. Didn't we? Yeah, no, we definitely did, and I didn't take a screen cap of it? That's criminal of me. Hmm. Okay, fine. I can use this one probably. Ah. Aha. Not this one. Hang on. I'm going to need to switch scenes real quick. Yep. Just like that. Yeah. So here, that's a basement, right? With the buried floor plan we found over here. And right here we have this wall, which states cliffside exit. So that's like the little bit where we have floorboards here, or like boards here. I'm not asking chat. No. If you know, don't tell. If you know, don't tell me. My rule with chat, with spoilers, or backsitting, is speculating is fine. If you know, please do not tell me. Unless I ask clearly and I say that's a genuine question. If you know, do tell me or whatever. But yeah. In general, speculating with me is fine if you do not know, and if you do know, rather not be spoiled. So let's see here. Can I find TNT or something? Actually, I'm wondering, I think we might have found TNT at some point. I don't quite remember if we found some. But come on. There has to be a way. I just want a massive kaboom. It's not too much to ask. And the metal detector doesn't go off. I'm wondering if this clock could be a clue to something. Like 7:30? Could that be? No, actually 8:30. Wait, what? What is 8? Oh my god. This 8 is so cursed. It looks like 7. But yeah, 8:30. I don't think it would look so cursed if it was a clue. Is there any way I can break it from the other side? I don't think so. Um... I think that's it, by the looks of it. Nothing with this red thingy? Ooh, oh no, that's... It's just the door. You. Boop. So I suppose the first one was about teaching me the mechanic. And the other ones were the actual puzzle. Should I go and boop it a second time, just to make sure? You know what, let's do. Just be sure. And there's nothing in here, right? On this side. This looks quite desolate. This side, ooh. Little crack. A little quack. Nothing here. Possibly I need to power up something or something. I do not know. I do not know. Boop boop boop. No, that's activated. Ah, this could be powered. Where would the power come from, though? That I don't know. I imagine maybe... I don't know. And so no indication as to who this is from. No, that's not a letter. Okay. Well, crap. And upwards, is there anything? I don't think so. I think we're done here. I think we're done with this room. So if I go back up to the foundation, so I can explore these, perhaps. And then I can go back to the rotunda and maybe explore these. What am I looking for at this point? Possibly I could try to open the basement door somewhere. And we're going to want to go back to the mailroom, but it's over there, so I'd really like some steps. Because we're quite far. Alternatively, I could go out here. Do I want a hint? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Why not? I can explore room 46 properly now. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I didn't think about it, but yes, absolutely. I need to go from here. This one, I believe? Yes. So let's go open room 46. Which doesn't preclude the fact that we need more steps either way. But yeah. Let's open it. Still nothing with these doors. No. I wonder if that's the major keys that open these. It would make some sort of sense. Also, where's the backup lever for room 46? Also, still nothing on the red door. So, yeah, we're at 19 steps left. That's kinda tricky. But yeah. Definitely we need to go back to room 46, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. And I would probably expect a red letter in there. I think I'm going to explore these two rooms first, though. The basement key? No, I'm just going to use a key. Music room, dining room, or bedroom? Dining room, yes, please. Ooh, yeah. We get the lunchbox. When you reach round 5, 2A, gain 10 steps. Yes, yes, sir. 10 steps. Then, we get a porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a show room in your house. Yes please, that's 30 steps for me. Ooh yeah. Anything else? No, that's it? Really? Such a meager dinner. I'm disappointed in you, dear. Yes, you. Why did it say plus 20 steps? Oh no, it's not the showroom, sorry, I thought it was the gift shop they were talking about. No, you're right, it was 20. Just a key, yeah, just a key. Nursery? Sure. Or library, we have steps, no, we have enough steps. I think. Let's go library. Ooh. Thank you. Anything else? No? Let's order a book. So, The Curse of Blackbridge, we got Realms and Runes. I think we didn't read fully yet. You didn't know that was possible? Well, let's try it then. Shall we? Yeah, because the goal was to open room 46 for the second time in a row. Ooh yeah. Mary Matthew Jones. That's Mum. Baron Sinclair. Clara Ibsen, I think? Yeah, Clara Ibsen. Grandma. The first key found here on the furthest trunk. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major, if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind last door of 8. Behind the last door of fate. Now we know. So these are indeed the major keys. Come on. Doors riddle? Okay, maybe I've seen that in fact. A sanctum key. Ooh. The crown? The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arindia Arias, recently set by freshly cut sapphire. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Nice. So that's the crown they stole, isn't it? Oh, that's cute. Marigold. Aha. Yeah, there's definitely something to do with Mom. 8 realms in 8 months. In 8 months. Huh. Okay. Aha. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Uh-oh. You think there was something to do there? Yes, there was, but I don't know yet. I think. Like, we have identified realms, right? Oop. We have the symbols of the realms. But I can't give them an order right now. So, not quite sure what number to assign to which realm, you know. So, let's take a screenshot of that, run some letter. And we already know that they don't have our letters. So either it's something of the past. I don't exactly know. Okay, this is just clocks, it seems. We have a little crane. Ooh, nice, nice. Sinclair. And anything here? Aha! No, that's an indication. So, let's see. Room 46. So let's see, we have the metro ticket. Then we have Pentagon. Then we have Hourglass. Mountain. V. Or Vendetta. Puzzle piece. Rainbow. Without the unicorns. And a little door that's weirdly shaped. And so if we come here, so the mountain is Arch Arias, the Pentagon is Orinda Arias. Hourglass is a Raja. Wait, that's not Arch Arias. It's Arch Arias here. Metro ticket is... I do not know which one this is, actually. I might have it elsewhere. Oreo. But I don't know where Oreo is. Then the B would be Rarica. Puzzle piece is Vera. Rainbow is Mora Jari. I can't read myself. Mora something. I think Mora Jari. And finally the diamond is Nuance. Okay. And I believe that may be the order. So now we can test this theory. Let's see, Orinda Arias would be number 2 and would be right here. Then we had a Raja. A Raja would be number 3. Let me... hang on. Aha. Then we have Arch Arias. Right here. And then we have Rarica. Number 5. Is this the... Ah, that might be it. We'll see. So Korarika, then Vera after Korarika. Wait, no, that's Mura. Sorry, Korarika was all the way over there, and Vera is after. Then we go to Mura, whatever. So then we go there. And then we go to Nuance, which is right here. And so we just have the one to pinpoint. Where would we be? Uh-huh. That does not work. That's concerning, Oreo. Come on, none of you are Oreo? Well, I do not know then. I don't know. If that's not it, I could try to shift them all by one. And then whatever. But like, okay, 8 realms in 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th realm? You know? That's a real question. Where is the missing realm? Because if we look at... let me take the maps. Oh. If I go and grab... here we go. It's Morajai. Okay, so if... Right, so you have Morajai over here. So it's not Morajari. Morajai. Here we go. The great trees, Vera. Right. Where else? So here we have the cores. That little island in the top left wasn't a realm. Apparently not. We weren't able to put something in it. Hang on, I lost some maps. Ah, we did have that. So we have the Black Bridge. I believe here, probably. Hmm. $100 bells. 5 p.m. Right. Maybe I need to pinpoint Oris? Maybe I need to pinpoint Oris. So one realm is missing on the map? Well, according to me, yes. There's a realm I cannot find. Let me see. If we... okay. So it would be like... No, that does not work. That does not work. Okay, let's have a little more of a look. We have the Isles of Orsay. It's 3 isles. Could be these, possibly. I should go in no webcam. Could be these, possibly, but I can't pin something in there. Right, I'm able to, like... The realms light up when you go above them with the point of the thing. Sometimes a bit fiddly, but generally they do. And this does not light up whatever I do. So that's what's getting me puzzled. Yeah, so we have Oris here too. And this is the Curse of Blackbridge. Ah, we did have the complete map. Yeah, so we still haven't found how to open that part. But everything else I believe we open so far. And so you see here on the map we have the... that's the fountain. Right. So the fountain access comes down here, enters this part of the reservoir. You can go across in boat, and then you can go to 8 and 9. So that's the one you were asking about, Infinity. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know where the 8th realm is. It is truly a mystery. What else? So he got robbed, I believe. Hmm. Oh, and that is the music notes of the Jones family? Because Marigold... So, let's see. So, Sinclair, you have this, right? Epson, you have the Swan and this. Marigold is the daughter of the two, yeah, that makes sense. And Jones is all three with, so that would be dad's symbol. That would be your dad, the Jones. Uh-huh. And so basically, so it must be something like when she got married. Oh wait, is that us actually? That might be us. Yeah, that's us. That's not our mom. That's not Mary, that's us. And so we're missing the bust of Mary. Marion Marigold and Simon P. Jones. Facing our granddad and grandma. Interesting. Alright. What do I do? So, I could explore a bit more. Yeah, I think we can. We have a few steps. Let's go. What does a silver key do again? Oh, that's a basement key, sorry. Oh, we could have the vault, but we don't have the vault keys. And we don't have... We could get the office. Yeah. The office wouldn't be bad. And we can't get this anyway. Yeah. So let's get the office here. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. What was the experiment again? That's like 3 letters already. Ooh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe I should take this one. March of the Count, I'll call this. Or book order. Whee! Oh, and this one probably? Yeah, well, we already solved that long ago. So, whatever. Oh, I still... Sorry. Thank you, Dr. Nozimo. I apologize. I always mess that up. Payroll. Staff members' rooms. This includes each servant quarter and a maid chamber currently on the estate. Do I need the money? Can I use the money, rather? I don't think I... Well, not right now, anyway. We can always spread gold. That's not a problem. And we could log into the network to do what? We've already done it today, so whatever. To the lab. I'm not gonna run pay right now because it wouldn't help. And you can't do it too often. I'm kinda tempted to try the basement key here. Just to see. Aha, the key does not fit. Interesting. Conservatory, adjust the variety of floor plans in your house. I can't afford it. Well, that's so nice, I suppose. That's nice. It makes our next run better. Less stats consumes too. And since we're near the end of the run, it's a good bonus to have. I'm going to turn it towards the Great Hall and the new door. Yeah. Keys. Do I use keys? Yeah. I might try to go through the passageway first. Although it's a detour. Was the passageway thing opened? I think it was. This wasn't opened, right? Yeah. We would need to spend the keys. Oh yes, gold keys. Or we could go out. To the basement. What did I want to do outside? Oh, I want to go to the mail room. Yes, yes, yes. But we might as well do that at the end. But we'll need to come back here at the end to go out to the basement and to the mail room. Yeah, so this door might be helpful here, no? No. Oh well. Security room? Actually, we could remove the archive from today's pool. Oh no, we can't get the security room because we don't have diamonds. Ooh. No, what? Sure. Gymnasium, we have deactivated the gymnasium, so that's great. Ooh. The car keys. Oh no, but I can't have the car. I already filled that column. So I can't get the garage anymore. That sucks. But maybe we'll be able to put it in the locker. Well, this is locked. Is there anything I can do? Uh-huh. That's machinarium. Okay, so I'm locked out of these. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless I find keys, which might happen over there. That could happen. Because I think we spread keys. Didn't the 7th quarter? No, we didn't spread keys. I don't know, I thought I had a room that spread keys at some point. Oh no, the locker room did spread keys to other house. So in all of these I should have some keys. So what we can do is go back to the basement. Yep. I believe that's the shortest way. So we go back out to the basement. Oh, we can't do that. Oh my god. And can I do this? No, I can't. Well, I'm cooked. Aren't I? Is there any way I can go out here? No, I can't. I can't go across like this. Can I swim, please? I don't seem to be able to swim. I wish to swim. Is that a tunnel entrance? Is that the cliffside tunnel? You know, the one where with all the boxes? Could be. Alright, so I suppose we go up then. So, back to the drawing room, passageway, locker room. We have to go back all the way like that, don't we? Is there any other way? We need to get to the mail room, right? Yeah, no, there's no other way. We have to go all the way through this. Puff, puff, puff. Okay. Well, Let's get to it then. Drawing room. So it doesn't help if I start the wrong side. That's my dining room, that's the billiard room. Passageway, yes. Then I go here. Then I do go through the pool. Not the pool, the... Ooh. Something in here. No, it was detecting through the wall, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, I wasted steps doing that. I won't be able to go back anyway. Pantry. It's not that many skills that were spread. Little bit of gold. I should be able to go up. Maybe something up there? Nope. Not even after having spread stuff. Oh well. And then in here... Well, I suppose I could spend my money. Because if I go in the maid room... I have like 7 steps. Yeah, might as well spend my money here. Can't get the trunks. Can get the t-shirt. And the cursed coffers, I suppose. Fine. I got a t-shirt. I opened the antechamber twice and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. Oh yeah, okay. Not going to do anything with it, but I got a key. Courtyard. What? There's something in here? No? I don't know what it detected, but I got mail. So, what's been delivered? That I already know. There are like 3 or 4 letters for me. Where are they? Oh, right here. 3 letters. Nice. Yes, together we weather. It's interesting because... Okay. So Fenarius is the Pentagon? Uh-huh, the stump is red. Yeah. And over here, what do we have? Vera Shores. Vera? What's the color of Vera? We do not know, but it might be orange. Right. And does it have a number? Doesn't seem like it. Uh-huh. What's that? Oh, Archarius. Together we weather. Commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Uh-huh. Okay, so Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab, and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about your progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Yeah, we already knew that from like run 2. Happy hunting, Randolph. Keep telling me evidence. Simon, not sure if you pay too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is a central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past we've served as an emergency power source. In the past we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 after 3, 3 after 9, sorry. Yeah, we already knew that too. Right, so Randolph is only telling us stuff we already know. But, I mean, it's nice that they do that, actually. So that's Randolph letter 1. It's very nice because, like, if there are stuff you haven't been able to solve on your own just by making progress in the game in other ways, they give you the rest. that you haven't found, so there are several ways to make progress, and that's nice. Because nobody's gonna get everything. I mean, nobody. I shouldn't say nobody, probably some people do. But very few people are going to be able to understand everything by themselves through a single set of clues. So having a second set that spells it out a little bit more is not a bad thing. So that's a stump. Stump. Vera Shores. We have a stump for Penarius. This is hidden, and we have Archias. And I think the together we weather might be a clue to like the characteristics of Archias, basically. Okay. What else? That seems to be it. Well, we made a lot of progress today. Nice. So by running more experiments with this perk, we might be able to do more of that. There's no way I can go back all the way to the Rotunda, that's doomed. So what should I do? I mean, 4 steps? Nah, there's no way. There's just no way, because I could go out and go through the fountain this time. Oh, one thing I did want to have a look at. Nuance. Yay. That could also give us clues, right? Because air transport? Question mark? Like the other one could be industry. Like there's a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Have we progressed? I suppose we progressed in Bullseye and Logical. And maybe Explorers? I don't know if we have... I guess we have one new room or something, or 2 maybe. Possibly 2. We're not gonna make Full House today. That's not happening. So yeah, here as you can see, we emptied the fountain. We emptied the fountain and we are able to go down, and that leads us to the basement. Are we able... Let's see. Yeah, so that's the one I'm wondering if that leads inside the tank down there. Could be. Or could be something completely different. And so that's behind there, that like we have the tracks and then we have the other entrance to the basement, and I do not know how to open that. Maybe we need explosives or something. I do not know. We're going to lose any moment, but I just want to go see if we can have a peek at the tent. Yeah, the little tent. Oh, we lost. Call it a day. Well, lost. Technically we won. Because we did go inside the room 46, so I know. Mount Holly, Baronial Manor. 39 rooms, reached rank 10, taken 130 steps, found 13 items and 2 new rooms. Yeah, so 2 new rooms. We did make progress in terms of exploring new rooms, right? Not bad. I'm thinking, should we... I don't think we should do another run today. What do we do? It's 11 PM. Do we go to another game or something? And if yes, what would we do? We could do a little bit of Timberborn.